Good evening. Oh dear. What was I going to say? Hi. I'm doing. I have no idea. That's why. That's why the title is. I haven't decided. I've got the knee part to do for the boots, for the shins, but then I've got the measurements for both the forearm and the bicep part. So I don't know. I might toss a coin or something and decide which one I'm doing out of those two. Either way, I'm going to get as far as I can. We're going right through till about 11 o'clock tonight. So that's my time. It's 6 p.m. now ish, 5 past, and yeah, sweatpants. Sorry, everyone. I have not dressed for the occasion. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I think. So let me give you a clue in. There's this baby. That's the bicep. So we could be doing that next. And then I've got a whole bunch here that I need to do. There's a hand plate. I still need to print that out. There's the shin there, but that is a different shin to what we did. That's what we'll be doing though, just those two parts for the knee. And then we've got the forearm, which everything outlined in red is what we've printed. And it's right there, like that. And I've got the extra bits printed as well, which include this little bit that we'll be doing in thin form, and that as well. That's over here though. Or maybe not, I don't know, but like there's this on top of the actual piece that's underneath it that goes on top of it. So anyway, I'm getting sidetracked, talking about bollocks that we don't need to know about. We're okay, everything's fine. I think I'm going to start with this because it's all there. And I reckon I could probably get 2 of those done tonight. But I'm going to start with, let's get the shins finished. I'll get these cut out. And, oh yeah, I was very good and I put my stuff away, didn't I? I'm still all chesty, tickly. Every now and again I'm probably going to end up coughing or whatever. But I don't feel ill anymore. So I apologise if I sound like I'm dying, but I promise you I'm not. And, you know, if I get all low down croaky, then that is also not me dying. So we're going to be okay. And I'm trying to get this out the door. I want to get it finished and done and be free. But yeah, whatever bloody disease I had is in its like death throes, and it's like it's trying to survive, so it's trying to make me kick it out of my body and pass it to someone else. But unfortunately, there's no one here, and it's just going to die with me. So that's good. And I'm pretty sure I can't pass it on to my kitten, because kittens and cats have weird physiology that doesn't match our own. They have their own flu. Right, okay. After all that the most infectious before the symptoms start. Right. I do also think like you get a certain amount of it when you're coming out of it as well, because it's a biological instinct to try and survive. So it maybe is it tries to replicate as fast as it can when it knows it's dying. Once your immune system catches up, and then that's when I find I get really coughy and splurty. Neither one of those was the right word, was it? Yeah, it's like it tries to like pass itself on after the fact, you know. Let's see now. What do we need? Right, I don't want any of that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as clean as possible, and we're just gonna have literally the outlines of this. I'm not putting any little silly paper flaps on it or anything. And yes, you can pass colds on to cats. I was wrong. You're most infectious 2 to 3 days in, but you're infectious 2 days before symptoms start. Yeah. Oh, I knew you were definitely infectious before you start exhibiting symptoms. Definitely. I didn't know you could pass colds on to cats. That is a new one. That I was informed a very long time ago, to be fair. That cats in particular have very different physiological systems to humans, and therefore we don't tend to pass like viruses onto them. So that's good to know. Thankfully, she hasn't fallen ill though. She's not had any like laboured breathing, or she hasn't got snotty or anything. So that's good. I'd have been devastated. Yeah. Oh no. How do we do this? I know. That was an unintentional whistle. Right. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna do these separate because they have bits and pieces they need to be like prepared, as it were. And we need this out. On the template, these are like totally separate things here, which is definitely not not totally separate. What am I talking about? Why focus on the work. It's a whole. in the template. It is a hole, but it's not a hole. In real life, you heard me. Yeah, really, it's not a hole like it's seen there. It is, in fact, there. Those are what we are doing. It's actually like one of those cut it out and move it backward thingies. Same goes for the bottom part as well. This little bit down here, that's not a gap. So yeah. Also, it doesn't make sense that it would be a gap. You know, why would you leave a hole in a very vulnerable part of your armor? So right, I don't think, which is devastating, I've got a big enough piece for this. I'll have to cut a piece out for that, but I do have enough for that, and I might have one that'll do at least one side of this. Oh, that's so close, but it's not big enough. Ooh. Look at you. We can get both on there, that's class. Right, so we can do the actual knee part. That's excellent, isn't it? So I was right. It's flu, right? But that's good. It's good to define that, because if you can pass flu on, you know, then don't start licking your dogs when you've got flu, or sniffing your cats. I definitely don't sniff my cat. I'm pretty sure I've just had like a chesty cold over the last few like days. So it's like but you know, you don't know, do you? That's the problem. But yeah, I've not been. If I get flu, it usually hits me really hard, and especially in my lungs. If I get chesty stuff that's like flu orientated, I can hardly breathe, and I end up like bedridden with it. It's quite bad. But this time I've had like a real chesty cold, and I've been fine. So that's good. And it's usually, I think it's because I smoked for 20 years. Like heavy chain smoking for about 20 years. And yeah. And then I stopped. And now I can't get off nicotine lozenges. But it's not smoking, so I mean, you know. And I don't vape either. Vaping is such a weird concept to me. Fuck that shit. Don't go sniffing your dogs, yeah. That's exactly right. You shouldn't. I don't sniff cats. Right. That does have a thing there, and I thought, I'm not printing it, I'm not wasting ink. Fuck that. Right. So, we actually need... Oh, we need 2 of these and 4 of them. Because we need 2 of everything, don't we? Right. Cutting more foam. Out the way. Finished Biomutant today. It's only a 6-year-old game that I did used to own a long time ago, and I never actually finished it until today. I'm very happy it was good. And now I'm playing a vampire game, or well, it's technically a vampire story called Soul Reaver, which is an old Dreamcast and PlayStation game, but it's been remastered, and the second one was exclusive to PlayStation 2, and I never played it, and the remaster of it comes with both. And last month, I think it was, the remaster of both of them, the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters, went on offer for like dirt cheap. It was like a $5, and I was like, we're going to be buying that then, and I got it, and then it sat there for ages because I was playing Biomutant. So now I'm going to play Soul Reaver, which is, I loved that first game when I was young. Yeah, I was a kid. Yeah, 1999. I'll have been 16, and I had a Dreamcast, and I used to play Soul Reaver a lot, and I never finished it. And it's such a cool premise. If for those uninitiated to Soul Reaver, it's about a clan of vampires under Kane, who is the main like head vampire, and the series of games that this is based on is called The Legacy of Kane, and this is actually The Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver. So Kane is like an overlord, and he kills Raziel, who is the Soul Reaver, or becomes the Soul Reaver, because Raziel evolves. The idea is that the vampire kingdom has, been kingdoming for a very long time. Eons, in fact, and they have, devastated mankind and all the rest of it, like you would if, we're now cattle to these vampiric overlords. And Raziel grows wings, so Kane butchers them and shots him in a pit of souls, and then some sort of entity, which possibly is like, death, like whatever, the entity is that takes you across river Styx and that, and guides your soul and what have you. Because vampires are trapping souls in bodies, there's no souls to harvest, so he makes Raziel a Soul Reaver, and then you as Raziel have to go around and fuck up all the vampires and reave their souls and stuff, and it's such a cool game. And it's just got a real good story that was written by a lady that was, why can't I remember names? She was fantastic, and it was made by British people as well. It was a British studio. Yeah, Brits for the win. It's such a cool game, and that's enough for me gushing about that. Let's get cut in. Careful now, careful, careful. There we go, right. I can stop flinging around that whole thing now. Yes, I'm sorry, there's going to be a lot of radio silence while I'm cutting because I'm doing it as fast as possible with maximum concentration, maximum effort. And yeah, it's like I said earlier, I want to get this done and like get it all ready for painting by next week. And then hopefully it can be shipped at the end of next week. I've just got, the only thing I've remembered is that I've got a couple of like add-ons that need to be done. Like there's a chest add-on and the shoulders, and I think everything else isn't really going to be possible. Like she wanted the gun belt, which is like a load of shells that are not like normal bullets. They're like giant friggin' like grenade launcher bullets. It's not really something you can pull off in foam because it's like round cylindrical shapes like that are really, really difficult to do. So it might be that I can't do that, which will suck, but it's the way of it, sadly, the way of it. Let's see where the lines are for this. Where are you? You are like that, and you are like that. Sort of. Oh God, no. No, it's like that. There we go. Right. And we've got this along the bottom. Yes. Don't really need to take that much out of it, but I'm going to anyway, just so we can line it up really well. Like so. That's how it should look. Yeah. Excellent. There we are. Right. So that's ready to be glued and everything. I will put it to one side and we'll get the other one out. And we'll do them both together. Oh, yeah. Anyone watching on Twitch, keep your eye on the chat for about, what was it yesterday? About 5 to 9? Is it 8:30? I can't remember, because I bet you any money that's bot o'clock. It was something 04, but I can't remember if it was 804 or 904. Or was it? I don't know. But Stream Boo will definitely pop in and be like, you know, buy views. Like, fucking hell, mate. If I was doing this for views, I'd do something popular. Like video game let's plays and such. Video game. Video. All right. God, I definitely need a bath. I should have done that earlier today. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Excellent. Oh, come on. Bollocks. No, 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 no. Ooh, I wonder if I'll get taken out for humming the theme tune from, or one of many theme tunes from Biomutant. We'll find out. There we go again. Yay, it's done it. Yay. Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. What's happening, mate? You're gonna fucking grip it, get it on, mate. There we go. I'm just going around the outsides of this one because it's not going to bend or anything, so we just need to sort of weld it in place, like so. And then it's exactly where we want it to be. There we go, I think. Same again. There we are. Right, while they solidify, before we finish gluing them, I'm going to cut out these middle parts. Yep. There we go. That's weird. Why is this here? I don't like that. Okay. We're going to pretend it's not there. And we're just going to go straight for what we want to do. And I believe we need to go from about here. Where is it? So about there. And then we've got a that's alright. Okay. But first things first, before we make any... The wind just whistled at me. Before we do any, like, arranging, you get this cut, like, in place, really. Just the same as the lower part that we've just done. We're just cutting things out and placing them back in a bit behind the line. Do the other one. Okay. There we go. Two. Ha ha. Right. Okay. We're going to glue the canals we've cut out. I'm going to do one side at a time because to not do that would be stupid. But I'm also gluing that in place under there. Okay. Oh, good. Right. That's one bit done. Ish. More or less. Ish. Done. Ish. Right, you're pretty much solid almost. You are solid, so. Oh my god, come on, you. What's happening? Yeah. There we go. I'll say that in the vice. In the vice. Survisive to say. No. No. No, Rowling. No. No. Rowling is a cunt. Rowling is a cunt. Rowling is a big, massive cunt. That's right, you heard me. Come at me, bro. Oh, yes. Right. My word. It's wonky. It's wonky. Fuck. Oh, good. Oh, well. Can stay in the vice for a bit because that one's done. That one's done quite nicely. So that's a thing. Right. Preparation for this. For these, even. A little bit on the outer of all the areas. Come join the Harley Halo Cosplay channel. Watch Harley Halo cosplay completely lose his fucking mind whilst making suits for other people. Yes, that's right. He will never reap the benefits of the things he makes. Good night, everybody. Woo! Instos gramios, maximos, relios. Let me, yep. Take the, this is my cat litter, my cat in her litter box at 3 a.m. and it's a kicking sand about choreography thing. That's my cat any time of day. Earlier on today, that little adorable fucking thing went for a shit. And then do you know what she did? Booted all her shit out of the litter box. All onto the floor. That's right. That's what she did. Little fucker. Thankfully, you know, it cleaned up very well. Without getting into actual details, it wasn't like a mess, as it were. And it was very easy to scoop up and bin, and then I could quite comfortably wipe the floors without, like, you know, if that makes sense to anyone, because I'm not explaining it. Ugh. Alright. Okay, it's very subtle, but I don't. There you go, look. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it nice? There we go. Yeah, it's nice. Nice and subtle. Subtle, isn't it? Subtle. I haven't done the sides yet, though, and that'll help the subtlety. You know what I mean? Eels. Sorry. I woke her up. I feel bad now. Come on, you fucker. Will you just solidify, please, so I can put you down and do the other one? And then all we have to do is stick those little ear bits on the sides of this, and then these are done, really. We don't have to stick them together until we stick them to the shins, and I'll stick them to the shins fucking later, won't I? I'll start the process on the biceps next. That's right, the biceps. Is that it? How are we looking? We're looking nice. Very happy with that. This is the cleanest these have ever come out when I've done them. I've done them a few times before. I've done quite a few Halo Reach suits in my time. And yeah, I think this would be my 4th full Halo Reach suit that I have made. And each time these bits have proven to be a rather large ball ache. And this time, they're not. They take a lot of prep, granted, but it's not a ball ache by any means of the word, or phrasing rather. It's coming together quite nicely, and I'm rather happy. Happier. Oh no. There we go. Me trying to trust the process. But the process is processing a little too hard. My nervous system. Yeah. Same. Only outside I look like this. That's like every stressful situation I've ever been in. Whether it be work or life in general, my head sounds like that, and my outer face will be, yes, yes. I see your reasoning behind that, yes. I have a cool, calm exterior, but it's all a lie. There we go. Yay. Wonder how these are gonna glue on here quite well, maybe. I might have them so that they glue back like that, and then when whoever puts it on, it bends them forwards, maybe? Interesting concept. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, won't we? Because first of all, we need to get these on. And these are complicated to prepare. Only, I think I've made them more complicated than they actually needed to be by including these extra bits on the back, which I do not believe need to be there. Am I right in thinking that? Yep, I am. I think... No, no, I'm going to keep them on because then that helps the prep. Because there are bends in these that need to be done, so it's probably a good idea to keep them on there. And I'll try and figure it out once I've got them all cut out. Right, so they are going on here like so ish, or is that the other way around? Mein Gott im Himmel. No, that's right, but they're actually going to meet up like so, because this bit folds inwards and then that folds inwards, and then it all folds inwards. I know what I mean. But it's something I might not do. Because I feel like I could just, skip all that and use the rotary tool. And that might do what we need it to do, sort of thing. I don't know. We'll see. What have we not done? There we are. This bit. And this bit. This bit. That bit. And this bit. And there we go. Ooh. Oh my god, am I going to regret this. Oh, no, it's okay. That's too real. Oh my god. Right. Okay. How are we going to do this then? Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, mate. I'm going to put it like that. And then, right, okay. When we put it like that, we're going to do this. We're going to go straight down to about there. Then we're going to go straight down to the same point right there. And then we've got another one going from, where is it? It's like here. Oh, there, in fact. It goes all the way to there. And then there. In turn, this goes down to here. And then here. So we have all this shit to contend with. And an extra one down here. Because, if I'm not mistaken, that's an outie there. That goes out. But then the one we've cut down the middle here is an innie. So we've got to somehow, let's see, somehow cut all that. Oh, I should have done the outside first. I really want to watch that. But I'll have to do. So like, yeah, then the idea is you fold that in on itself, glue it, and then you can lift it out. And then it makes that sort of like lumpy thing. Fuck it. Let's try it. I'll try it with a very thin smidgen of glue that we can spread. And then I'm going to do it with the fucking floor or the table. And while we're doing that, I'm going to watch this meme. Oh shit. You know when you feel like you've been personally called out? It says, when the smallest inconvenience on a bad day, so I genuinely just lose it. When it happens on a bad day. Why am I still listening to it? But yeah. Oh, it's worked. Look at it. And then that sort of attaches onto there and it goes like that. So we've got like a lumpy bit sort of thing. And then when the rest of this is shaped as well, that should work quite nicely. Oh, right, okay. Now we've got to somehow fucking replicate everything I just did. So, we've got one down there. We've got one going along to about here. Got one going down. Where did that go to? It stopped here and went to there. I cut down the middle of it. Got another one going to about here. And then that's about it. So I'm going to copy that over to every other one that I've done. we go. Now, this one is backwards, so it's going to be difficult. Oh no, I can copy that one. Right, so we'll go like that, and we'll go like that to there, and then that down there, and then this goes to here, that goes straight down, but that continues, makes the pointy, and then pointy to pointy. There we go. Whew. This is difficult. I need to change my blade, but I know if I change it while I'm doing this really delicate part, I'll end up slicing straight through it. Yes, that bit. Whew, okay. Oh no. It was never going to work. Oh my word. Yes, those are abs for days. A mix of like aesthetical and jealousy. They were scary. That was like, if I saw them in real life, I'd be like, hide, run everyone, it's the apocalypse. Right, it's been an hour and 10. I am going to take a very short break and have a walk around and get some more juice and cool off a bit. I'm going to turn my heating off because I can feel myself starting to sweat. So I'm like, my brain's working really hard. So far so good. We'll get these done and attached to these things, and then we can put those aside for the time being and move straight on to the biceps. That's right. Because I want to get the biceps done today. Then we will get the forearms probably half done tomorrow because they're complicated. They'll take a long time. And then we'll do the shoulders the day after tomorrow. After we finish the biceps. We've got like shoulder parts that attach to the biceps. And then there's like a little chesty attachment that just goes over the actual chest, which shouldn't take too long, and I'll be able to do with like thin foam if I've got any if I've got any left, which I hope I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Anyway, I won't be long. I will put some weird drony music on that I've found isn't attacked by copyright. Won't be long. Oh no. Say hello. Okay. Go ahead then. Whoops. Oh, baby. I just had a quick look. I'm back, and I decided to put some trousers on because I realised that that's what was making me sweat. Sweatpants. It's not just a clever name. What's this? Dance like a bird things are always class. One of my favourites is like one of the first ones. Yeah, one of the first ones where that dude's doing it to his girlfriend in the shower. Or it seems like it's in a shower. Yeah. I'm going to have to turn that down a bit. Jesus, imagine doing that in a beach. Oh, she caught me. That one's the worst one so far, is copying the emu. She's just making her own shit up. She's not following that emu at all. Oh, that's weird. Stop it, do it properly. Yes, next. Those are so orange. Whoop, whoop. What's that? Is this that same group? It is. It's the same group of old people. That's so cool. There's another video of them that's one of my favorite videos of all time. Um, I've shared it with so many people, and it's one where they're sort of recreating what you'd expect out of like an American high school comedy type thing, and these old fellas are like hanging out on at one side, and they're like, oh look, there's what's her name, and she's making eyes at you. Go holler at her. And the dude's like, what? Do they like that? And he goes, yeah, go holler at her. And he just goes over, like leans leans on something and just goes, and the woman's got a drink, just chucks it. Oh, it's so good. And it absolutely kills me every time. I wonder if it's the same person that shared it, and I'll be able to find it. It's not. No, this is one of these people that just shares loads of other people's stuff. Gosh darn it all to heck. Yeah. Oh well. It's them though. It's the fella with the tash and the glasses at the end of the video is the guy that goes over and just goes and screams at them. Oh dear. Yeah, I love that. And it just like it warms my heart that there's a troupe of like old people that are just doing comedy videos. for no good reason except to comedy. Comedy for comedy sake. Where are we? There we are. Pardonnez-moi. Right. Has this worked? That is the operative question. I don't know if it has. We're about to find out. I guess you wonder where I've been. That's going to be stuck in my head for days now. Until I forget about it. Fingers crossed. So that's sort of working. Just need to take a bit more out of this middle bit. What are you doing? Come here. Here we go. Are you going to inspect everything for us, darling? Yeah? Yeah. You tell us what you think. Come here, baby. Mwah. Okay. You stink? Okay, baby. She says, "Get away from me. Release me, father." Oh. I can tell you really want to attack me, darling, so I'm really grateful that you didn't. That was really sweet of her to not try and murder my hand. I mean, going against every little feral instinct of a little feral head. Alright. Hopefully that'll hold now and I can just cut all the rest out. That's a problem that I've created because I forgot to cut the corners properly. Ugh. Yep, that's held good. Okay. So, more corners to cut properly. Oh, this one I did. Clever me. Look at that. Bloody clever. Yes, great. Right, last one, yay. Last one. Right, let's see. Okay, this one's not really behaving itself here. Get that out of the way. Take a tiny bit more out the middle. And that's better. Okay, I'm going to try and get the top and the bottom done at the same time. Because I'm a maniac. And I won't be seeing any more of that. No thanks to YouTube. It's not my tube, is it? What time are we on? 7:30. It's alright, we're making good time. Going an hour and a half. I was hoping these would only take me an hour, but I forgot about how much prep shit you have to do with these side flappy bits before you can attach them. So, you know, whoopsie. Oopsie days. How is that right? No, I've done it wrong, but I don't care. I just don't. I just don't. There we go. That's right. Oh dear. That's supposed to sort of attach to that, so I wonder if I cut down this a little bit, I can actually get it to like stick on somehow. No, I don't think it will, but I might start up there and glue that like that and then try and fit the rest on. Force some sort of bendy foamy bendy situation like. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh my god. She is full of hell right now. Hello, darling. Are you coming? You come and see? Huh? Come on in. No? Look, there's a whole pile of it up here if you want to come see. Huh? No? Yeah, well, you don't have to. Right. Okay, that's sort of done what I wanted it to do, but the bottom hasn't really lined up. But that's okay, because that will be like attached on here, and we could sort of be like that. So it looks alright. It's just a shame it sort of looks a bit smashed apart, cut. Oh dear, right. I'm gonna attempt to do this very same thing on this side as well. Cut a whole bunch off that. Round about there, I think. And then, yeah. So, I'm going to glue that. And then I'm going to get to sorting out the other ears while this solidifies. About there to there. That's how we want it, more or less. We've had this conversation. Get down. Get down. I knew this day would come where I would work and be forced to discipline the kitten whilst on air. Oh, come on, you fucker. Oh, gosh. Darn it all to heck. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. No. We've thought about it and decided to go in a different direction. Okay. What day is it today? Is it Sunday or is it Monday? It's Sunday. Cool. Okay. Then we're on schedule. I thought it was Monday and I was like a day behind, but yeah, I'm still sort of on schedule for possibly getting it done for. These are upside down! No wonder it didn't look right. Shit. Fuck. Right. I'm going to have to see if I can get it to dislodge without tearing it all asunder. And I've already torn part of this one. Fuck. Why did you do this to us? Why will you do this to us? You bastard. You bastard. It's supposed to look like that. And that is why we don't have the same issues, and it will go on correctly. Fuck. 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 It's ripping it. God damn. God damn. Me for being such an umpty. Ooh, that's stuck on fairly well, actually, as it is. So I'm gonna put a bit on here, bit of glue on there, put a bit of glue on there, and then we'll just stick it on like, you know. Put a bit on the bottom there as well, why not? I'll put it a bit everywhere. Then we'll put it on. Like that. And then like that, and then like that, and then we put it on like that, and then we're all right, aren't we? I know it's very mentally unhealthy, but every time I do something like this, I'm like immediately, I've got a voice ringing through my head. Very similar to Gollum telling me how stupid I am. I'm not doing it though. I'm not doing the voice. I was almost gutted when Lord of the Rings came out because I used to mess about doing a very similar, if not exactly the same voice like that, just to, you know, it's one of the many silly noises that come out of the middle of my face. And then there's an entire 2 movies featuring Andy Serkis doing exactly that voice that I used to mess about with all the time. Like, well, I can't do that anymore, can I? Because now it's a fucking cultural icon. And this isn't. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not doing that thing that people do. I'm not Billy Corgan. I'm not claiming to have invented the Gollum voice before the Gollum voice. It's just I used to just loosely dance around making that weird sort of same sound, basically, with, like, you know, never the same. The dialogue wasn't the same. You know, I wasn't reading Lord of the Rings in that voice. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Right. There we go. There we go. And now all that stupid fucking about is finished with, we can safely say that that is it. Ta-da! Basically that. Maybe like that, I don't know. Intriguing. So. I think I'm just gonna fucking glue it. Yeah, why am I not? That's really silly. Get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. Let's do it. I'm gonna slap it on top like that. Just, yeah, like that. There we go. Right, okay. While they solidify, I'll tidy up. Take a short break and we'll bang straight on with the biceps, like. And then, yeah, that's it. And then hopefully we'll get the entire biceps done. Can you imagine such a thing? Oh my. The humanity. This might be a massive mistake that I've just made. Whilst I was tidying up and putting, things out of my foam waste bin in bags ready to go down the trash chute, I gave my kitten catnip treats for the first time. So we'll see. And now she's like, we'll see what she does. Oh my. Right, everybody. We can remove that. And right. There we go. So, here it is. It's bicep time. We've just got these 4 bits to pull out. A very old style templates, hence all the lovely awkward shit everywhere. Is that? Yes, that's there. That's good. Right. I think the best thing to do is this, and then start this process and all this, because it's hugely fucking complicated and annoying. So, yeah, if we get that done first, then that should hopefully, I don't know, should hopefully, speed up the process. Nope, no, that's the forearm. This must be the bicep. 'Tis the bicep, everyone. 'Tis. So, there and there. Those 2 parts are what we're going to do first, and then, oh my god. I invite you to look at the background where the green is. What have I done? Shit. One bit nearly done. I'm going to try and remember I need 2 of everything. In some cases 4. But for these 2 parts that we're doing right now, it will be 2 of those and 2 of these. I don't think they'll all go on this piece of foam. Oh, for God's sake. I need an editor. The most boring job in the world, like having to sit and watch and do nothing for hours and then all of a sudden be expected to do loads. Ugh. I say, ugh. I don't know how, but it's made her more playful yet more relaxed at the same time. Which is definitely not a bad thing. She's been going a bit nuts recently. Ah, yes. You okay? Hey? Is it good? Are you having high times, baby? High times in the flat? Hey? Right. Now, there's a little canal down here. And I'm going to cut it out, but I'm only cutting it out so we can draw it on as a guide for sticking on this one big long sort of tube thing that runs down the bottom, the middle of this. So yeah. We actually need 2 of those. I'm going to try and put them on together. Oh, I've forgotten to cut out the bloody... Oh, you dickhead. These are actually essential cuts. If I don't cut these out, then the whole shape of the whole thing doesn't work. What a bloody maniac. What the hell? Get off. Right. Yeah, I think. No. There. There we go. Oh no. Yeah. Now, we can possibly get that in. No, it'll have to be there. But that's good. We're still saving enough foam to get at least one of those bottom rim parts on. So that's a good thing. Ta-da! Now, as I say, you can get one of these on here quite comfortably. Oi, get out. You do not scratch the chair, you nuclear knobhead. Right. I'm being ignored. Stop. Right. She's done what she always does and shoved toys in places she knows she's not allowed, so she thinks she has an excuse to to mess with stuff. 2 seconds. Right. Yeah, done. Those 2 bits anyway. I've stuck it on there and attempted to stop the cat from catting. It's not going to work. I was tempted to cut that out just then, but as stated previously, we're not. Now, the way this thing relates to everything else is absolutely fine. I think there is no need for any like fancy cuts on it, as far as I can tell. Which is good because I've already done most of them. Apart from along the bottom here, but I'm gonna let the angle cuts be done on the bit that attaches to it, which is this. So there we are. Looks about right. Whew. Yes, I have cut that bit good. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, the important part with this, oh, not that one, there we go, is we need to make this shape right here. It needs to stick out like that. And in order to do that properly, right, for one, we need to do this as well. There we go. And there's sort of an outie that goes from that corner to that corner. I'm saying sort of, it's not sort of, it just is an actual. Now I'm going to take most of the chunk out of the middle part. And it's not going to be enough, clearly. Need it to be a very, very defined line. nearly. But it's about as close as we can get it, unfortunately. I don't feel like we could cut any more out of that without it getting split down the front, unfortunately. I think if we glue it like that and just hold it, it should be fine. It should work. I'm going to take this bit out, but I'm not going to glue it just yet. And I'm going to do the exact same with the other one, like right now. And then that's only going back that far, so I won't put it any further back than that. And then that fits perfectly. So that's the bottom of it. That's, there we go. It's like that. And then we've got the outer bits there that we've cut. Not very well, as it appears. There we go. Like that. So, first of all, I'll try and match what we've done there. That goes down to this point. And that goes down to this point. Whew. Yep, that's alright. That's alright-ish, I think. Ugh. Is that further back than that one? That doesn't make any... No, it does. Okay, now I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Shh, everyone be quiet. Right, okay, so both of these I am just going to glue and hold like this. And I might do both at the same time because, I mean, rebel. Oh no, speaking of rebels, look at the flop. Ah, no. Devastated. Push it through, yay. Hi, baby. Okay. Yeah. She seems to have had a really good reaction to those catnip treats. She's had like a moment where she did one thing. Yesterday when she did one thing, that spiraled into 20. So I am not complaining. Ta-da! Right. Now, with this motherfucker, is it like the... I can't tell if it's the... Ooh, okay, right. So the outside is what meets... And I think for the most part, it's like... straight cut, tiny bit of a thing, and then it's one section between there and there, which is like here to here. I'll put a little marker. So from there to there, I'll do it now actually, just so I don't forget. It's quite a hefty, not massive, but a decent amount of inner angle cut, and then the rest is sort of normal with just an ever so slight tip inwards. So I'm just gonna do like a little bit of a one for all the rest, and then yeah, that should work quite nicely. Right. And I definitely need to have a significant amount chopped out of this corner here, because that's definitely... The rest can sort of bend, excuse me, but that corner needs to have a removed part, because it's quite harsh, you know. Yep, that's the one. And we have another one about there, but I'll line that up when I come to it. Okay. Yes. Pop you there for now. Oh, don't you? There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. And now we'll get this glued in. What are you doing, baby? You okay? I'm being good? She's not. I can hear her fucking with him. Right. Ow! Oi! What do that for? Eh? Come on. Come on. Come on then. Good girl. Come on then. Right. I need to cut a section out of this bit, but I only think it needs one side, even though it's quite a harsh sort of... No, it needs the other side as well. Hello, darling. Can you come and see? Hey? Yeah. Come on then. You can't have this thing, but you can have a look at the other bits. So yeah, we've got that going on, which has worked really well so far. I feel like I want to glue this in here to kind of solidify that shape. I think those two parts are actually perfect for doing that exact job. Yeah, I'm gonna. There we go. And that holds the shape now. Even if it's sort of pushed, it's got those bits like holding it now. So that's good. I like that. We'll do the same on this. But before I do, let's get this slice done as well. Ow. 2 seconds, everybody. Okay, sorry everybody. Just trying to sort something out. I carried on working while that was while I was off there, and that's both of these done now. This one not quite. It's still hot and it's burning me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very back end of figuring things out. Oh, I hope you heard that. Yeah, it's quite. Where are we? Well, where? Right, so that is there. And if that's there, then this is here. And then I believe this is the right place. Is it not, sir? Is it not? Right, okay, so this needs to be... Oh, shit. Right, it's in the right place, but it's in the wrong place at the same time, so that's a bit silly. But this needs cutting, that's why. Fuck! Stupid fat hobbits! Yeah, I said I wouldn't do it, but I did it. Alright, yeah, just fucking live with it. I have to. So... we're gonna... This is not gonna work because it's too thin. Oh my god, that's so shit. I suppose all that really needs to happen is this bottom bit goes. So it needs to be sort of like that. And then we need to cut a little bit out at the bottom there. Ooh, someone might be buying something off me. I'm excited, so I did this. Right. Oh, it's much more of a harsh angle. I'm going to have to cut this. I'll have to leave that for a bit because there's a split in the bottom. But I'll do the same cut and everything that needs to be done on this one as well. And then we shall crack on with the actual gluing. The gluing. Right. Okay, right. We're getting loads of like silly cuts now. It's time to change this blade. Oh, there was two in that one. Because that's the last one. Oh my god, that's such a fucking cop-out. Unbelievable. There used to be 10 in there. This has been 6, I think. Fucking shrinkflation. Ow. Itchy toe. Okay. Yes, there we go. Right. So, we're going to attach it like this. I think this is stupid and I shouldn't have done it. I think it's a massive waste of time. But I'm doing it. Because it doesn't really need this bottom bit, but it will make it a little bit longer and it will make it a bit more secure. So, and it's more accurate to the game. So I'm going to stop being an arsehole. And that needs to go as well, so we'll have to to cut that one. That win. We'll have to cut that win. Then, won't we? Yes, we will. We cut it right here. My God. Jesus H, I nearly went right through. This is what I was on about before, about like not having to be really careful when you when you change blades, because Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And then this bit should fit nicely after that. Right, flatten that out, but then I'm going to do a great big long glob along the middle there so it just attaches to the sticky outy bit right there. Just before the cut. Oh my God. You can't send me cat pictures. You can. Keep sending them. Oh my God, look at it. Oh no shit, look at her. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. Get out of my head, you were not invited. What are we on? 9 o'clock, not bad. 2 hours. We'll see how much more we can get done in 2 hours. It might be a while. Oh my word, right, okay. No, get out. Fuck. Don't make me punch my own head. It hurts. Already. I don't need another headache on top of the one I've got. Fuck off. Okay. We have an understanding. Right? Fucking, can you believe this shit? No, I can't believe this shit either. Fucking audacity. Throw that song in my head. Stop it. Thank you. That's gone on quite nicely, that. I'm really quite happy with how that's worked out. Just very small biceps, though. Like, hi, Daniel. Welcome. Feel free to stick around and chat. But I see you're on YouTube, so there's a good chance that you've already gone. Right, I'm going to try and do the same as I did for this one. Right, it needs to be quite steep at this point. Normalish at that point. No, it's... No, because that's not the... Yes, that's the short part, isn't it? So it's like that. Have I just done... I'm definitely not getting this finished tonight. I've just realised why, and it's because I have been treating it like it's the shins or something that's totally symmetrical, and it's not. I need to reverse everything. So everything I've done so far on one side has been a waste of time and needs to be thrown out. Well, we can rectify that. We can rectify that. And we shall. God damn it. Shouldn't take us too long to get back to where we were either, so I'm not going to go fucking mad or get depressed about it like I sometimes do, and I'll end the stream early for something like this, as usually. I'm not doing that. We are professional here at Harley Halo Cosplay. We're not. But I'm not going to let a silly little fuck up of mine like this ruin the whole build. Like, I'm not letting it set me back. I know now that I'm probably not going to get either one of these finished by like 11, which is when I was planning on going on till. But we can still get a hell of a lot done. A hell of a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'll get these out, hopefully get them together, and then I'm going to try and get the, I think that's the tricep that's on this side of it, out and on. Basically everything except this weird like mechanical cog bit that's on this part of it that's like real complicated and takes forever to fucking put stuff together on it. But it shouldn't, because I think I've got it sorted. But I'm going to get this tricep bit cut out, I think, and we can maybe no, let's just catch up. We need to catch up. So right, we have a little bit of an angle there because that is definitely what happened last time. We've got only a slight angle. Where is it? Up to, yeah, about here, and then it gets fancy. Like a little bit more curved. And then we're back to a relatively steep angle along here. More or less. Straight there. And there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Cool. I need to chuck that out before I get mixed up and start thinking that's part of it. Have we? No, we haven't. Did I? I thought I cut this. Oh no. Oh, what a dickhead. Right. That's the one. That's the one I did wrong. Like, oh, I thought I cut it. Right. There we go. Just need to catch up with where we were before. There. To there. There. Oh no, no. There to there. That's better. Okay. There. To there. There. To there. Slicey dicey. Got enough. I'll have to take a bit out there as well. Right, so that's like. Nope, we need to take a little bit more out of the middle. Yes, yes, no, no. We need to take more out of that one as well. But where? Where would one? One would. Which is how a very small baby says the word Ron Wood. Ron Wood. One wood. Okay, let's see. Is it? No, it's not. Fuck. It's not symmetrical, so we need to take a bit more out of the fucking top bit. That's much better, isn't it? Straightish. It's better than it was, so we might as well go ahead and glue it. And then we'll sort out the long part that goes on the fucking bottom of the thing. Oh, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Right, so we need to, and we also with the as well to take a canal out of that, and then we've got a lovely, lovely bend just here for your enjoyment. And then with the other bit, we need it to be about the other bit. Just there, the other bit. Yay. Ooh. I mean, ooh. More than one. Oh my god. Oh, the poor raccoon behind him. Oh. Get off. I mean, yeah, I'm into all of those things. Ow! Right. There we go. Lovely. 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 Lovely, lovely. I like doing that because then it feels like I have jowls, just like Nigel Farage. So every time he talks, what you think you're hearing words, but what you're actually hearing is that's all that's actually coming out, and it's your brain being tricked with space lasers to make you think that he's actually saying words, but he's not. He's just standing there going brown people. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone. Oh shit, it's all gone now. I'm like. Shit. Shit. Right. What I'll do is I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna stick the thing on the bottom there so we're caught up. We're actually at the moment a little bit further on than we were on the other, I think, because I have done more prep on this one than I did on the wrong one. Because we're at a point where we can actually attach this now. Oh no. So, if we do this, which we will, how's that looking on there? It's like a slope, isn't it? But it's not. See, that's not a slope. I haven't cut nearly enough of an angle out of this bit. There we go. Oh, that's better. Yes, that's better. So, yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to glue this on all the way, mind, and then I'm going to take a significant break, which might not end up being that long. I just feel like I need to do a bit of a recharge, and then I can come back in and just devastate the rest of it. And we can at least get everything up to the cog thing I was talking about earlier that's like in the center of the whole template, that it's like just loads of this type of fiddly shit to do that's like more like loads more to do fiddly wise. And I think we could probably get the rest done the day after, as in tomorrow, and move straight on to the forearms, which would be nice. So yeah, that's the plan, Stan. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That hurt. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Everything's going well. I just need to take a few minutes to clear my head. I need to clear my head. I'm tempted to have a cup of tea, but I don't want to. I don't want to put caffeine into my system at like 9:30 at night. I'll never sleep again. So I didn't even put any caffeine into my system last night, and I was up until 5. Just laid in bed trying to like not being able to sleep, and I nearly got out of bed because I was that like fed up. And then I just didn't, and then the next thing I knew, it was fucking 12:30. Missed half the day, and now my brain's starting to go, oh, it's probably bedtime, isn't it? I'm like, no, it's not. 2 p.m. There we go. Right. How did I do that? Ah, yeah. Put a bit of glue in. And then I fucking glued it, squashed it down, and then we fucking let it come away from itself just a little bit, then it can shape itself properly. Yay! Oh. Right. Yeah, that's done all right. And then we just glue that in sort of a curve, and then it pulls itself back into the right shape. Right, okay. I mean, her. So, there we go. We're... right, okay. We're up to... that. And the next bit I'm going to do is that, or... Oh no, we'll move round. We'll move round! So this is why I need to let my brain have a fucking moment. Yeah, we'll get that on there. And get this on that. And then we'll put that on. And then we'll add that. Or, in fact... Oh, I don't know, you know. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Right, I'm going to have a think. I'll be back soon. I'm going to... I'll just whack some ambience on. And, yeah, I'll try not to be too long. See you soon. Hello. Right. Next. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do earlier, which is I'm going to get that back part on first, and then I'm going to flip round the front and get the front of the bicep on. And then we'll do like the inner part. And then that's the whole thing apart from the complicated cog bit. So, yeah, I'm going to cut all those bits out though. And we'll just see what we can get on the form. Shit. Because I most definitely want to have this as close to being done as humanly possible. For us to be still on schedule. Schedule. Yes, schedule. Right, I need to glue that. Glue. Stick. Glue. Stick. Glue. Stick. Fuck. Oh, my pen fell off. Oh, fuck. My pen fell off. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. There we go. One. Ooh, this is... Ooh. This is a section from the front part. That's the back. This is a front part section. Section. Is there something? Yes, I thought so. A bloody piece of foam under the bloody cord, isn't there? Well, fuck. The devastation. Two. Right, that is the big underarm bit on the inside. So that's a thing. That's a thing, that is. This is also a thing. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this yet. Mm-hmm. because of the nature of this. I think I'm going to leave it like that, but then do the lines. Cut the lines. Yeah. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that, like, dangly section underneath, but we do need to cut that out. So, hang on yourself. We need 2 of those as well. Yes, let's get this on. There we go. Now this bit, what the fuck is this bit? There's a little tiny bit. Where is it? That goes on the top. So that's all part of the cog. And the cog parts are all here. This is all cog. That, and that one little bit there. So, the job now is to attempt to get all. Oh god, let's move these out of the way. I really should have tidied, but I didn't, did I? Yeah, the the job now is to attempt to get all of this on this one piece of foam. Let's see. See what happens, you know what I mean? We'll see. So, yeah, we need to do that, and then we need to do it flipped. So, like, I wonder if we do that one like that, and then we flip it and put it like that will work. That will work. Will work like Will Wheaton. No, it won't. Not like I want it anyway. But it will work here. Just have to do slightly thicker lines than the bit that I'm drawing over. Because I fucked it, didn't I? Yes, I did. And I fucked it again, haven't I? Yes, I have. Oh, yes, you have. There we go. Just about saved it. Right. Okay, so that's that. I need to get this on here before I attempt these little thin parts, but I don't think I can get both of these on here and the thin parts. Which is alright, bastard, I tell ya. Shit. What am I playing, eh? There we go. Shit. I'm not even sure I can get both of these on here anyway. Yes, I can, just. Take seconds. Yeah. Shit. It was whispered as well. Shit. Look, a foam sandwich. Right. Ta-da. Jesus. I've sliced right down that one when I've... Oopsie. Well, as long as I avoid it, it'll be fine. It should be fairly easy. So, here we go. go. Flippity dippity. Flippity dippity doo da. Ta-da! Right, that is going over there. Like that. Nah. Now, however, we need to know how these things are going to be connected. Right, I'm going to cut a normal. Just like that. Fucking come at me, bro. Yeah, silly as that sounds, it's a bit that about a quarter of the way down starts to be an angle cut, so just to get it out of the form, I'm doing it all straight cuts. This, however, is going to bend, so it shouldn't be too bad. We need to cut this out, but I'm not going to cut it out all the way, I don't think. I'm going to do, if I remember correctly, these sort of do that, and there's like a bit of a cut away from the back that you do. So we achieve the same sort of effect as the rest of the parts with that. So it's like a bend, and it's like that. The rest, however, we will need to do like a... I don't think we need to do all of it, but we definitely need to go from here down through this bit here to this bit here, and then we need to slice out this, and that needs to be sort of bent like that. And then there's supposed to be another one, but I'm going to do it in a slightly different place, possibly to where it wants me to, because it don't really connect to anything, so I don't see the issue of just doing it slightly different, you know. It connects to the bottom, but I'm not cutting anything out of the bottom. The part that it's underneath, that it connects to. So we can pretty much have carte blanche to do anything we like with it. And so we end up with that, which is nice. Just need to go across the top here though, and yeah, goes like so across that bit, but then it goes up there, and again we're going to just take out from the top. And it's literally just gonna inform shape. It's not, I'm not gluing it like this, I'm just gonna let it sort of bend a bit when it shapes to the rest of it. So it's like that. And the first thing I'm going to do actually is just glue in the bit of cutout, the wiggly bit in the middle here, because that's going to help inform all the shapes of times to come. And while that sort of solidifies, we'll get the rest out. Well, the other one. Oh. Ow. I really hurt my back. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Shit. That's right, everybody. I've got to the age where a sneeze can put your back out. I mean, I've been at that age for about 8 years. But, yeah, that's fucking done it. Oh, let me tell ya, it's not pretty. God damn it. And then sort of straight along there, up there. There we go. Okay. Same as before, let's get this bit glued in. Same. There we go. Ish. Is this? Yes, it is. So, this needs to be a sort of sticky outy. Sorry. Oh my god. Right, so I'm going to do those two parts and hold them in that position so they're sticking out slightly. Yes. And put a fucking boatload of glue right along the edge. We might be here for a little while waiting for this. Right, this part I'm going to have to really make an effort to make it stick out, so I might stick something in it to try and hold it out like that. That's a good idea. Ow. What's him? Oh. It's a hedgehog carrying leaves. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh no. What's this one? What's this one? No. No, we can't. We will be sued. we will be sued by Sony Columbia and they'll come after us. Right, so that's there. And then when we cut that out, there's like a bit that goes around and then goes like that. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking. Yeah. Too right. Fucking vampires. Anyway. Cunts. Vampire cunts. Right. I need to do the same as I did on that one. But I'm going to try and do it a bit more than I did on that one. And make it sticky outy a little bit more sticky outy. Like that. Yes, I'm going to do that. Stop it! How dare you? Which way? Right. I'm basically creating an outward angle to try and push it out a little bit like that so that it makes that shape. I don't know if you, well, you might be able to. Right, first things first, I'm going to get this on here. I'm going to do it one section at a time this time, just so we can absolutely make sure that it fucking works properly. fucking glue everywhere. It's all around us. Yes. It's everywhere you go. You will glue, bastard. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I really should have done this with the other one, or I should have cut it like this in the first place. But I can be a numpty sometimes. Like now. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm finding myself really angry about a message I got from a former bandmate yesterday that had been sent a long time ago, but I only just got it yesterday, and I'm like, I keep thinking about it and I keep seething. I'm not going to go into it and air my dirty laundry in public or anything, but it just like that. If you see me going every now and again, that's why. That's all I want to say about it. It's like, you know why. You know. Angle. Okay. It's on. It's going to bend back when it... Yeah, that's going to be alright. And that one... Yeah. This one's a little bit more stiff, really. I haven't cut enough out of it, I don't think. It's okay. It's okay. They're both good. They both will work, so that's good. Yeah, I'm going to get the middle bit in. I was going to do it. I was going to go another way with it, but I think it's probably best to do this. Because it will solidify the entire thing. And also, I believe yes, that all the way down here is going to be an angle. Not a massive one, because it is going to bend as well. This is... Ooh, that's interesting. It bends back a little bit, but no, I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid, mate. But it does need an angle cutting out of this, I think. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. I'm being silly. It's got an angle cut out of there. That's why. Oh, fuck. Yes, there's a whole thing here, isn't there? Where it needs to do an outie. So, we're going to do an outie. That then goes all the way down to here. And this is an outie. Yes, just like that. And then we definitely need an angle cut, like a fucking devastating angle cut down here to make sure that the outie that we require is outie enough, darlings. Yes. I'm going to glue that straight away. And then I'm going to watch what was just sent to me. Because I'm going to have to sit here with it bent. Let's see. It's a squirrel. Oh my god. I have to know. That was so cute, I forgot to breathe. Now I'm seeing spots. Fuck. Oh, come on. It's not doing what it should be doing, mate. You know what I mean? I'm going to attempt to cut this out. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what we're after. That line up there and such. Right, let's get this off. Right, yes, much like before, we're going to cut a straight downhill. Ish. We're going to remove a good section of it. I'll remove a little bit more than I did on the other side as well, just so it makes it a little bit easier to do what we need to do, and then about there. That's going down to there. Yep. Glue. Glue, 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 glue. Glue, 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 glue. Glue, 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 glue. Hello, everybody. I am making the biceps for Halo Reach suit, and this highlighted bit is the bit I'm working on exactly now, and it's this. And there you go. It's actually the last few parts. The last few bits that we're doing. Someone's just knocking my door. But yeah, thanks for asking, Kai. I hope you actually stuck around for the answer. There's a delay on YouTube. Hello to Durf as well. There's like a delay of about 30 seconds, and so when you message, I'll see it, but you won't hear a reply for a good 30 seconds or so before it gets to you. But I've noticed that a lot of people pop in from YouTube and then they disappear. You thought the knocks were happening here, so right. I'm gonna go check my front door. 2 seconds. I'm leaving the mic on. I don't care. Oh, I don't know what that was. Right, yeah, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't my door. Must have been outside. So, all good. No worries, etc. Okay. So, which one's this? That's this one. Oh, we still have... Yeah, we have a section to slice out. I think it's just there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Won't happen here in my house, but I appreciate your safety first mindset. No worries, man. Yeah, I heard like, and it sounded a little bit too faint to be my door, but like loud enough that it could have been someone really like tapping lightly. But I think what it actually was like a delivery driver knocking on the building door, because I'm not that high up in this building. So they might have been just like knocking hard on the building door instead of using the intercom to call the person that they're actually delivering to. So we're all very clever in this town. I thought my cat was behind me and she's not. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. She poked her head out of the kitchen and went... Like, what? Right. So, yes, this is going on here. Like so. So, we've got that there, and then we've got that there. See? I'll glue this tiny bottom section first. And then oh fuck. Let's see.
A woman drove 3 hours to confront a man who left racist and hateful comments under one of her posts. I found the actual video here on TikTok. I'm gonna play it for you right now. But let this be a lesson to those of you who choose to leave hateful comments under people's posts. Don't. I think this is the right building. I think this is his car.
She full on went to his house. What a dickhead. Not her, him.
So, a couple days ago, you left a comment under somebody's comment section. Do you remember that?
Hi, baby.
It was regarding Tennessee, District 7. Yeah, well, John, you don't know me, I don't know you, but I was that person that you commented under. Yeah.
There we go.
But I just wanted you to
No,
know
the house is not haunted.
found you. It's not
It's too clinical and new.
so I'm gonna give you the opportunity and apologize, or I'm gonna show your wife the ground that account I found. Right, it's crazy world out here. So I did make this apology. And you know, you don't have to. I understand it's hard, but all you have to do is read this nice little apology out loud.
Mau. Go on.
Thank you. Go ahead. Uh-huh.
That's amazing. I guess I live in a block of flats as well. So I never checked mine because of the same reasons. Sometimes a package is delivered that I don't hear, but then I look out the door and it's just sat there. Yeah, that happens here as well. If they gain access to the building, they'll just drop it at your doorstep and walk off. And you're like, come on, dude. That was amazing. Like, it just went round his house. Like, yeah, you left racist comments on my shit. Dude sounded devastated as well. That was hilarious. Yeah, another thing that happens over here is that they will, like, ring your door, like, ring the intercom, and then you can buzz them in after they've called. And then, um, they just sort of stand there. And, like, you can't see them. There's no, like, camera involved with our intercoms here. I had one person, like, do that and then end up waiting for 5 minutes. It turned out she was trying to open the bin chute, like the trash, like the you know the where the bin men would come and open open to empty the building's trash. You know, she was just stood there. And she was like, the door won't open. When she rang the second time, she was like, the door won't open. And I was like, it's beeping. So she was like, oh, yeah. I could tell she just sort of went, oh, there it is. That was fun. That's brilliant. Was that at the end? Oh no, I missed it. I'm going right to the end of this.
A woman drove 3 hours. A woman drove 3
Oh
hours to
no,
confront
it didn't. That's my phone box where the phone is, and the cat's just in there, like the scratching the cardboard for some reason. Right. Now we will try to get this glued on the bottom. Glue, 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 glue. Ow! It's not just glue, 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 glue. It's hot glue, glue, glue. Right. Pandas incoming. I've obviously missed quality control. What else have I missed? Well, we finished off the entire shins yesterday. I did the knees that go on top of the shins, and we're currently bicepping. So, yeah. Yas. Oh, bollocks. Split it. Flipping heck. Ow. Pumping iron. No. Cutting foam. Sadly. What are you doing, Mrs.? If you're after quality control, Pandas, she's checking the boxes down there and the packing materials. She's can't get my. So yeah, she's here. I gave her catnip earlier because I bought her like a whole box of treats from like dreamy treats, and one of the dreamy treats that are in there is a catnip flavored one, but it's like catnip's in it, isn't it? So yeah, she had catnip for the first time today via dreamy catnip treats. Do you know what? It made her really playful, but in a calm way. And like every other cat I've ever seen gets on that stuff and they just go like and go completely insane. Double oh god. Oh, double gold. Oi, oi, get down. Get down. Now, get down. That's how you do that. So yeah, it actually was quite good for it, which is just insane to say. Yours are just rolling around. Oh, just roll around on it. Ah, yeah, I'm with you. Normally, mine have in the past, you know. And sort of like they'll like smash their faces right into it, and just be like, and like, and like roll around on it like that, like you're saying. But she didn't. She was like, and I could see her pupils dilate, and she went like, you know, mind blown, and she was, and she was purring her little head off, and then she just started playing with her cat tray in like the most relaxed fashion I've ever seen her do. Oi, get down. She clearly needs some more because that was hours ago. That was just before I started the stream, nearly 5 hours ago. Which reminds me, we're coming up to about 11, which is where I'm going to cut it off, because after this point, I will just start getting tired and I don't want to fuck this up. So, I just wanted to glue on this last little bit, really. That's like one whole side of one bicep done now. Blimey, that's a while. Yeah, I started at 6 tonight. But I'm going to do that every night, I think, and go right through to now, for the foreseeable until this is done. Barring Wednesday, because I do like to give myself a night off. But yeah, for the next 2 nights, definitely tomorrow and the night after, I'm doing this, and I'm hoping that on Tuesday is when I finish the biceps, so that's all the base suit done. And then on Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna get the what they're called, shoulders and the chest, like over piece, done. And then I think that's it. Unless she might have had like an extra on her one of her forearms as well. So yeah, but yeah, that's the outside, that's the back, and the inside done, and then that's shaped and ready to meet the bicep at the front. So yeah, that's that. I'm going to prepare this bit and then leave it at that for tonight, because this just needs a bit cut out of it. So I'm gutted you came late, Pandas, but thank you. Yeah, very cool. I thought so. And yeah, it's going to be done really soon, and I can't wait to get it done and get it sent. And yeah, it's going to be cool, mate. Fucking hell, mate. It'll be cool as fuck. That's bending quite nicely as well. Good. What time are we on? Oh, it's 10 minutes. We'll just get this attached as well. Why not, eh? Why not? Why? Indeed not. I won't bother attaching it to the bottom. That took ages, but I'm going to try and get this bit on. I might have overdone the angle thing here. And then, yeah, I'm going to feed my cat and tidy up and relax for the evening. Probably play some Soul Reaver or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But definitely back tomorrow. I might even do a day stream tomorrow if I'm feeling fruity enough. Sorry, the horrors, they have been persistent today. Oh. When you say the horrors, do you mean the cats? Or existential crisis type horrors? Because, I mean, I get that. The fuck are you doing? Oi. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to go give her some more catnip treats and turn her little light toy on. Existential horrors. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Those very horrors are the reason why I haven't day streamed for a very long time. So I get that. Cats have been okay though, that's good. Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck. Stupid fat hobbits. God, that was like more than usual. That really fucking hurt, that. Ow! Okay, it hurts to use my fingers now. That's fucking great. The cats are the twats, for future reference. Okay. Got you. Duly noted. Oh, I'm going to have 2 massive fucking blisters right on... Oh, I hate that. And there's now fucking glue mess all over it as well. Like, this is why I should have stopped. I've just fucking... Yeah, it's forming already on the middle one. You can see just a little white line just there starting to form, where I now am going to have massive blisters right the busy part of your hands, isn't it? Right at the busy part. The bit you use. Thank Christ I'm left-handed. Mrs., get down. Right, I'm going to stop. Before I cause myself any more injuries. I think, 5 hours is long enough, isn't it? When you're playing with knives and hot glue. I'm okay, pandas. Yeah, thank you. It's just going to be annoying for a few days now. That's what I get upset about most of the time. If I hurt myself or I get like burnt or something, I get really, really... I just get annoyed because I know I'm going to end up like forgetting I've got it and go like, ah! So yeah, Mrs. Get Down is her middle name. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and it's nice to get some chats going today, so thank you for that as well. I really appreciate it when people watch these back later on as well. So yeah, especially if you've got this far, I do appreciate you. And I will absolutely see you tomorrow, although I don't know what time yet. So yeah, thank you again. Night, pardon, dolls. Bye.